Hi traders, good morning, good afternoon everyone. Hi TEFS YouTube traders, VIP room traders, 44 room traders, and the team of course, Clifton DVG, good morning. Don't sleep on Apple this morning. Big commitment to building in US $500 billion in next 4 years. Fantastic. Thank you for the update, DVG. Yeah, I was wondering why the Apple is just pushing so much higher today, like 1.74% already in the pre-market, and it has just not stopped yet, in my opinion. So this is the reason for that. Thank you for the news, definitely. Hi, Anne. Good morning to you. So first of all, I hope you are okay and you had a fantastic Green Tuesday ready to nail another Green Wednesday. For us in the TES YouTube trading room, it was an incredible good day. Actually, we have been traded with Amir, and we are going to continue tomorrow. And we got just a killer trade on the HIMS on a second chance reversal trade, actually under 63. As you can see, it was just worked out very nicely indeed with great discipline. So this was definitely the TES family trade yesterday, because as I've seen, even Scott called it under the $63 level. So that was the incredible winner of yesterday. And hopefully today is going to be another one indeed, or even more. So let's see what has happened so far in the pre-market. Hi, Lee. Good morning to you. Hi, Frank. Nice to see you. Brian, Andy, the early birds. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Clifton. Okay, traders. So actually, this day is going to be pegged not with economic data, I would say. FOMC member speakers definitely, especially at 2 p.m., but rather with earnings. We have so many huge stocks just released earnings after market close or before today. Market open, like Disney, Uber, Novo Nordisk, McDonald's, Rivian, Sky Networks, Arista Networks. So a lot on the table. So let's just start it. Well, regarding the news, actually not too much. Trump just threatened a little bit the semiconductor chip sector yesterday with that possible tariffs, which I would say it's not possible, but it's sure that it's coming next somewhere around next week, as he just hinted it. And plus, the semiconductor sector is just got another quite of a kick with SMCI and AMD earnings out, and not the best indeed. But I'm just going to talk about it soon. So far, if I just I'm just browsing around the financial headlines, though S&P and Nasdaq future. Let's see what it did just do yesterday, especially the S&P 500 ETF SPY. As you can see, after this Monday that got bounced, yesterday it was another rally, and today, though we are starting in green, 0.25, I'm still going to be careful because this can be still even I would say a quite of a still risky environment, because we don't know yet which direction the market is going to continue after this dead cat bounce indeed. Walt Disney News, it's here as well. As I mentioned, you leans hard into streaming, as its future is lacking a little bit, and it is down definitely. If I'm just checking the rest of the stock exchanges, Asia is up very nicely indeed. Europe too, not that green, but greenish. Futures nice and green, and the crypto is trying to bounce back a little bit, but not too much. I must tell you, this is still not the best indeed. I mean, like it's still under 114,000. Yesterday the coin was just up and down. At the end, it was just pulling down some still going to watch it. So on the Bitcoin coin, I mean the crypto side, it is still some weakness which I see, and this I'm going to definitely to follow there. Hi Blake, nice to see you. Good morning. Okay, traders, as I mentioned you, we have so many great movers there that we definitely need to move there. First of all, in the headlines, it's an interesting article on the CNBC. To be precise, that Trump is hailing the EU's $600 billion investment pledge, but it might never happen. So actually, I must tell you that I'm living in Europe, as you know. We are the part of the European Union, so I'm not living in UK or anywhere else. And I must tell you that this deal with the US, at the first sight, everyone was, like happy that at least we did not get a 10% plus like just Canada. But actually, if you were just dig deep into the details around this deal with the European Union, that's not good. It's not good at all. We can't say goodbye to the Turkish gas, to the Russian oil, because we need to buy everything from the US. Yes. So, indeed, and about that, we need to buy a lots of how's it called, like military equipment as well. So I would say when I seen this headline, I was not quite surprised because, as you know, the EU hasn't got so much funds for that. So this is going to be an definitely an interesting time for even for the EU and for the US. And as far as I know, Ursula von der Leyen, she is just trying to sit down again with Trump and to get into the details again. I don't think so. He's going to be successful, but let's see. So, guys, what I would like to say: some trouble ahead. So let's be careful with this, especially the autumn trading, I would say. But we are still in the summer and in August. So let's see what is going on indeed. So Uber beats on revenue, announces $20 billion stock buyback. Nice. Novo Nordisk doubles down on Trump-friendly sales strategy and so on. So let's just go to the big movers. Hi, Davide. Nice to see you. Good morning to you. So here we are. McDonald's gained more than 4% after the fantastic earnings report. It is up 3.42 at the moment. Let me just check the pre-market volume, although I think it can be quite okay. Yeah, definitely above 200K. As you can see, it's just bouncing nicely. It is over the 200 EMA. Let's see whether we can continue higher. And this is even not just about the 200 EMA, but about this consolidation and pushing higher towards to this 310 area maybe again. So actually, I like this McDonald's to the long side. As I see, Scott already posted his list, and McDonald's definitely the first candidate on his list as well to the long side. So we have long, short, and the secondary list. Walt Disney we are continuing with Walt Disney, which is mixed quarterly results, and at the moment is down 1.12%. As far as I remember, but I'm not sure. I was not trading this for a while, but yeah, it seems like a bit extended. First of all, inverted cup and handle, and now it's just under this 250 EMA. Looks great for a continuation to the downside. I love Disney to the short side traders. Let's see whether it's going to be sold off a bit more after the opening bell. Snap, huge miss, guys. Wow. Really huge miss on the earnings. Snap is down a lot. Definitely, let's see whether we can continue with this to more to the downside. Yes, Andy, I've just seen you called it. Definitely, it's worth to look at it to the short side. Arista Networks, ANET, as I mentioned you, this got a earnings as well, and not bad at all. This is up more than 13% at the moment. ANET, 13.03, huge gap up. a little bit extended to the downside. However, it was a split. So let's see whether it can move back towards to this 140 level for today. ANET, nice pre-market volume. I love it to the long side. Open Door Technologies, this is an online residential real estate stock which plummeted a lot, actually 24% already because on the earnings. However, this is a stock which is barely $1.41 at the moment. Not my type of stock. If you like it, I'm just going to call it to the secondary list. Uber is here, dip 0.50. The ride-hailing companies reported second quarter earnings, which was in line with the estimates, but still not the best that would have just worked out to the long side for the Uber. It's quite volatile in the pre-market already, but still weak. I don't know, traders. Uber is the one which I have no idea which direction it's going to go. As I see Scott called for the long side, you know what? I'm just going to call it to the secondary list because this is not obvious which direction is going to go actually. AMD, that's obvious. Huge push to the downside on AMD after the earnings. That's not good actually. It's just disappointed the stock holders with these earnings. And as you can see, it's down to $165, which is under this last dip actually. And the next stronger support can be around 163. So there is no doubt that AMD is going to be on the short list. I would be surprised if it would attract the buyers at these levels, but let's see. Let's see. I assume it's going to continue lower, but I'm going to be careful on that stock, definitely. Rivian, huge move to the downside as the earnings just missed the analyst estimates on the RIVN. Not the best news indeed. So Rivian at the moment is down 5% and seems like it is ready to push even lower. Ugly. Okay, hi Ryan, nice to see you. Hi Adrina, good morning to you. So I'm just preparing the candidates list. So far, a lot to the short side, not too many to the long side. Overall market is still in green though. SPY 0.29, triple Q a little bit lower, 0.23. And here comes UPST. And it seems like that this is a bit lower, despite of the fact that it delivered a quite of a good earnings. So let's see UPST. It's very extended in my opinion, not very, but it is extended. It's down 3%, quite of a higher volume. But as you can see in the pre-market, because the pre-market moves does matter, traders. So the pre-market move seems like a volatile and seems like it really wants to make a recovery. So with the UPST, I'm going to be highly careful because UPST for me, I need to put it on the short side because it's definitely weak. But anyway, if you just check the pre-market recovery since yesterday drop, after market drop, this seems like quite impressive on the long side. Let's see. I think my level is going to be around this 80, 82, $83 level, whether it can just push it higher. Ryan, coin, okay. And I definitely encourage you to call your candidates traders if you have anything on the radar. And I agree with you, it's a huge drop on the coin and might it's still not over. And as I mentioned you, even the crypto side is not the strongest, including the Bitcoin. So coin, yeah, I'm just going to call it to the short side. Hinge Health, Lucid Group, Bridge Biopharma, SMCI, and Match Group are still here. SMCI, another semicon stock which just got a quite of a disappointing results. Traders, look at that drop. It's back to $10 actually since yesterday. It's under 47 now, or 48, 47.50, and seems like might is going to move even lower. Wow, I don't have too many to the long side at the moment. All right, let's see Match Group, which is 7% higher, so that's definitely a candidate to the long side, and Lucid Group, which is up 3% as well. Production outlook for 2025 is just adjusted. Also, that's interesting because first of all, LCID, it's a very low price stock and now it's down since this earnings. Very interesting indeed. Bridge Biopharma is here as well. It's quite a big move to the downside. BBIO after the pharma company reported a wider second quarter loss. So BBIO, let me just check the pre-market volume because I'm not sure it is eligible for my candidates list. Oh yes, it is. It is, and it's very extended. You know what? I like BBIO to the short side. Who traders? I have so many to the short side and not too many to the long side. So if you have any long candidates, please just let me know. And yes, Heizuki, definitely Unity, 9% higher, looks like it's still stretching. Thank you very much, Unity. Software, Apple, as DVG just mentioned, the great news. And surprisingly, the Chinese stocks are on the run. Like Apple is up, Baba is up 1.67. Seems like even my unconsciousness is just trying to completely avoid it. I'm not very lucky with the Chinese stocks, guys, but so far seems like that the Baba is quite strong, seems like as a fantastic reversal, and I'm going to watch this, especially the 120 level for a breakout and a continuation. I'm just getting these from my list already, from the gainers, losers list, and Arista Networks, don't forget Arista Networks, which just made a nice move to the upside, so this is going to be on my long list too. IONX, it's very strong again. We got a very nice move and winner on the QUBT yesterday. IONX might going to continue higher. I'm just going to check QUBT. How is it doing in the pre-market? Well, let me just check the 5 minutes. Not that bad, but not that good. Definitely as yesterday, but I'm still going to keep an eye on the quantum computing stocks traders. Okay, what else in here? Amazon, CVX, like oil stocks are quite strong. Amazon, Meta are stronger than the overall triple Q at the moment. Humana is strong too. JP Morgan 0.23% higher. And on the red side, I see SMCI, UPST, AMD, Disney, even MU and Hood are pulling back traders, and definitely NVDA. What else? So I'm going to keep an eye on that. PLTR might I'm going to keep on the list, but yesterday it was not a huge mover. And Shopify, yes, Jeremy, thank you very much. Good morning. I just forgot it from my earnings list. As I've told you, so many earnings today, traders, and even after market close. This is crazy actually. So Shopify, definitely a big yes for the long side. So Shopify, it can go to the long side indeed. Low volume, but watching AIMD. John, isn't it let me just check what it is, but it sounds like an ETF of AMD, actually. No, it's not, sorry. I just created an ETF for AMD. You know, why not? If NVIDIA and Tesla has one, we should just get it for AMD as well. But no, this is a stock which is, yeah, it's very low volume, but I see what you mean on that. Maybe we can watch it. Not my type of stock, not my type of stock, John, but let's just watch it indeed. Okay, Ryan, thank you as well to remind me on Shopify. And I think my list is full now. Too many again, just like yesterday, traders. So let's just prioritize a little bit here on the candidates list. However, first, I just would like to say good luck for the VIP room traders. Sorry, it just took a little bit too long because that was so many candidates. Scott, I did not want to get off your time. So good luck, VIP room traders. And of course, I'm going to see you tomorrow as always. Bye, everyone.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful Wednesday, middle of the week hump day. Thank you to Aggie for going through all of those stocks. Boy, a lot to choose from this morning and a lot of volatility in the market, which is great this morning. I was watching that AIMD this morning for a possible breakout with volume, and you certainly got it over $2.80. Worth watching probably on a pullback today. We'll see if the volume sticks up in the stock. But good morning, everybody here. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Great to have everybody here and great to be part of the greatest trading room on the planet. We sure do appreciate you taking the time to be with us and appreciate your patronage, those of that are paying members here in the room. And if you want to come into the room, you can do so. 7-day free trial and transition into a membership here in the room. Be great to have you without delay right here in the room each and every day. All right, let's talk about these markets. Aggie did a great job of going over it. We'll do it one more time. Start off with Asia in the evening session, or actually in the overnight session, where we saw the Nikkei gain 245 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 8, and the Shanghai and China up 16.40. Europe still in session. They are green across the board. German DAX up 17. FTSE and UK up 24, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 21.55. All 6 markets that we look at globally are up, putting pressure to the U.S. markets on the upside. And that's what we have. Dow futures making a nice comeback today, up 174, S&P up 16.75, and the NASDAQ up 54 points to start the day. Oil's up $1.26 to 66.42 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, a little different story. Small pullback here, $12 loss to 34.2270 per troy ounce. Silver continues to move up about almost 5 cents, 37.87 per troy ounce, up 0.047. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is down. Disney in the news, not so great great earnings, topping expectations. Streaming and parks offset the TV headwinds that they have, which is a challenge trying to get Disney Plus going and making it a stalwart in the industry. Uber in the news, also beating on revenue, announces a $20 billion stock buyback. McDonald's looking at their sales rebounding, led by promotions, not heavy. But that's about it. Stock futures rising today, and this is great because we're into earnings season. Earnings are coming out, so we'll watch for that and more as we get the day started today. Awesome day here to make this happen, and to also look at these earnings today. The Uber earnings coming out now after the bell today. You'll have AppLovin, IONQ, Elf, DraftKings today, DKNG. In fact, I didn't look at DKNG here this morning. Let's take a look at DKNG, see if there's anything happening with it. No, not much. So that'll probably stand on its own today. Okay, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then let's get started. Take a look at these stocks, get you prepared for the day, get you rocking and rolling here for the day. Okay, good morning to you, Andy. Steve, good morning. Great to see you here this morning. Brian, good morning. Clifton, good morning. DVG, good morning. Lee, good morning to you. Frank, good morning. Divide, good morning. Zuki, what do you say? Jeff, good morning. Steve, good morning to you. Morning, Clifton. And let's talk about these markets, get you a few stocks that I like this morning. Let me just read to you one thing here because I found this very interesting this morning here. And I think it is, let me look here. Okay, yeah. UPST is going to be my long today, and I'll tell you why. So UPST long over 80 this morning. And here's the headline news from UPST. That's Upstart Holdings, the artificial intelligence powered lending marketplace. Lost almost 2% despite offering a strong earnings report, number one, and outlook. Earned an adjusted 36 cents per share at 2.57, beating 26 cents per share at 225 million estimate. So big beat on UPST, and I think it'd be a good long if this thing clears out at the bottom here. Take it as a long here this morning, and that's the UPST. Also this morning, I like the AMD trade, short under 164. AMD short 164. Somebody will be buying this trade. If you look at the AMD trade and you look at a yearly at 164, we're coming down in here. 160's got some support in it. So we'll watch that. Otherwise, we got a long way to go for any type of corrections. So watch out below on AMD. Also, SMCI under 47. Another short, SMCI short under 47. There you go. There's that. And then on the Uber trade, looks great over 91, UBER. Anything that we could get under that, UBER, long over 91. That stock is in play today with some great earnings, what is it, a buyback, right? Yeah, $20 billion stock buyback. And then last but not least, ANET this morning over 132. We'll see if this stock sinks and get it for cheaper, but ANET long 132. I want you to take a look at the daily on this chart as well. Here's the daily on ANET. 132 is, I think it's an all-time high, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me see what this is. 133.58, 133.58. So you'll watch this here on the breakout this morning and see if you can get that as we start to go higher this morning. Okay, that's it. DVG will join me here in this morning session coming off of a strong showing yesterday. Hopefully we can cast 2 in a row today and get this thing rocking and rolling.
Let's do it. You hear me okay, Scott?
Hear you perfect. Good morning.
Right on. Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. We've got about 40 seconds or so before the market opens. Big play for me right now, so I'm going to keep a close eye on Palantir, AMD this morning. Also watching a lot of the crypto names. As you know, yesterday we shorted MSTR kind of into the ground, which is amazing. That said, I'm probably going to start nibbling on Rivian for a portfolio position. Let's not forget that about 16%, almost 17% of that company is owned by Amazon. So while their earnings, top line revenue was a beat, over 1.3%, but they missed on EPS, which is fine. Pretty decent miss on the EPS side, but it may start to nibble and build a position there. So markets are going to be open here. Good luck, traders. Let's keep an eye on PLTR around that 172.50 area. I'd like to see it bounce up to that level before initiating a short position.
Yep, market is open. Let's see where we go this morning. ANET right out of the bag higher. Be nice to see Uber slide down this morning.
Okay, I'm watching PLTR. If we reject this 172.50 area, I will likely short it. I like the push. There we go. Perfect. I like it. I'll put an initial entry down at 172.50. We're in.
Yeah, UPST looking good this morning. I just can't believe that after all that great news that the stock is down this much. But okay, Uber coming down, which is nice. We'll watch Uber for a possible entry here.
Look at Apple go. I'm going to go for Apple actually here. 207.50. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to market order. We got in. Palantir moving against a little bit here. I'll wait. There we go. Nice moving Apple.
PLTR just kind of squatting at the bottom here.
Beautiful move on Apple. I'll take a partial here. Point. Palantir moving against. It's all right. I'm just waiting on a pullback here. Maybe it doesn't happen, but I'll get probably punted off of that one here in a minute. Let's watch AMD here. 164.40.
Yeah, AMID, very nice.
Get ready to take a partial on Apple here. Let's see if we keep pushing on this candle. I'd like to see one last push in a 209.
Watch Uber here.
I'll go long here, AMD. There's the push on Apple, very nice. Here comes the move on AMD. I'm going to add here at 165.50. Taking a partial here on Apple. There we go, bang. AMD, baby. Let's go. I'd like to see 173.60 is a big level I have marked on AMD. I don't know if we're going to get that high today. I marked my view anchored VWAP from the earnings like we always do, and that's right around 167.62. So that'll be right around where I take my first partial.
Okay, Uber long at 89. Did I post that this morning? Yeah, I posted at 91. So Uber long at 89. I'll delete this one here and put Uber long at 89. UBER.
I'm going to get stopped out of Palantir here in a moment. Okay, here comes the push on AMD. Come on.
And UPST over 75. I'm going to come in right now. UPST 75. UPST long at 75. And I'm long the stock, 75 UPST.
Wow, Palantir. That's going to hurt there a little bit. 2-point loss here in a moment. Let's see what it does, 174.50. I'll let this candle complete here. I like some of that price rejection up at this 174.50 area. Guys, AMD, we should get the pop here. 167.50-ish is where I'd like to see it get to.
Oh, nice move so far. Okay, we're going to add at 76 UPST and come into Uber at 89.
Palantir. Looks like I'm going to get stopped here. Oh, well.
Okay, watch 76 UPST adding at 76. $76 break will add UPST. Coming up on it. Adding here. Watch the break of 76. There we go. Full share size now, UPST. Okay, Uber absolutely killing it.
Here comes Apple. Bang. Very nice.
Super trade on, yeah, super trade now on Uber.
AMD limping now. Still hang on to Palantir for a moment. I wanted to see 174.50 get rejected, but we did see an overshoot.
Selling into the strength of this move on Uber. 90 right, target Apple. UBER.
Come to Papa Apple. I'm going to take some off here on Apple in just a second.
I don't know. AIMD, good volume. I know you guys are looking at that stock before. That pullback down to maybe 340 would be viable. Watch it.
Palantir, come on. AMD, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Palantir still in. If we get below the close, I will add. No, AMD, that sucks. Thought we were going to get the big push here.
Okay, we just touched 90 there on Uber. You should be coming out of some of that trade.
Let's keep an eye on the Qs. Pulling back here.
Watching UPST.
Trying to hang on to AMD. I might have to trim up if we get over, again, I wanted to see a push over 167, but we didn't get it. So yeah, I just nibbled a little bit at Rivian here. It's, again, more of a long-term play. I'm gonna just we'll call it a swing. It's really a portfolio, so I'm gonna leave it there for, I don't know, a year. Let's see what happens. I do not like the rejection now in AMD. We talked about that 557 level yesterday, throughout the day on the Qs. And if you notice, we tagged that really after hours, just pretty darn close. When I say 557, it's the print. It doesn't have to be exact, but 557.20 is kind of the level I was watching. If we start to break that today, be prepared for significant move lower. Right now, though, Apple leading the charge out of the big Mag 7 names. Palantir could really pay off. If we break the session lows, I could make a ton of money on this thing, but I'll wait. We're right now rejecting the close.
72 on UPST will be my stop, 72.
I missed out on my chance to take a partial on AMD, I suppose, but now we're getting a little bit of trouble here. We'll wait, though. Okay, we got our ad on PLTR. Sweet.
Come on, don't let me down. Uber's still going, still looking just fine.
So why short a name that's pushing crazy highs and a lot of Momo? Well, this is one where I'm taking a little bit of a risk, keeping an eye on this 175 area. And I know that there's a huge amount of options that expire this week at 172.50. So just kind of keeping that price point in mind, giving myself a little bit of wiggle room. Probably could have got in around 174, limit some of my exposure, but again, just trying to take some assumed risk here. Oh, AMD, come on, what are you doing? Let's watch coin here as well, 296.50. 296.50 on coin, keeping an eye there.
Come on. Two trades I'm in here, Uber and UPST.
Okay, looks like I'm going to have to dump AMD here in a moment. That's too bad. You're up on the trade nicely, and I didn't take anything off. I get to document that one today. I'll wait here at 163. Let's see what it's doing. Nope. You know, the thing with AMD, obviously massive pump, right, that we've seen for the last while here. But they just had really big expectations for earnings. And it's not like it was a bad report. They just, you know, when you have a huge target and you don't hit it or you come just shy of it, you know, you can lose that Momo pretty quick.
And that's why, and that's exactly why I'm on this UPST bandwagon, because their earnings were great, outlook was great, stock's getting beaten up. I'm trying to get a value play, if you call it that, and hopefully this thing moves now. Endured a little bit of pain. Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see Palantir below 170 today, ideally. AMD is probably going to take me out here. I got in just over 164. I thought that would be a decent entry, but now I'm starting to kind of regret it. Here goes Apple. Bingo. Over 209.25 now. We'll let the rest run here.
AMD looking for the low of the day now.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to be patient with AMD, but man, it's tough. There goes Apple. 209.60, 209.70. Let it run, baby. Let it go. 212 target. 213.25 would be ideal, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get it. That's a runner. We should break out now over 210. Look at Meta now pulling back. Interesting.
Market right now, Nasdaq's green by 42. Dow's come down now, negative for the day, down 5 points.
Yeah, I'm green on my Rivian shares already. Woohoo!
There you go.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to look at those for.
Okay, ANET long 136. ANET long 136. We're going to go ANET long 136 for the breakout here to the top side. Stop loss will be 134. Target's going to be high a day break, so that's going to be 137.93. Call it 138. So 2 up, 2 down.
Still an AMD, barely hanging on. Palantir, kind of same story. But Apple working out well. Rivian working out well. Q's now trying to push. Oh, Palantir, that is a nasty candle for me. Yikes. Come on, AMD.
Okay, we're going to add over 137 ANET long, 137 adding ANET. Come on, UPST, let's get going.
Well, AMD doesn't want to go higher, it looks like. So I'm going to probably have to dump this. We just had a push to 163.88 and immediately rejected down to 163, almost immediately. Down $1 from that push. So I'm waiting patiently, but I'm probably going to dump it here in a moment. That sucks.
Come on, UPST, go, baby. Okay, Uber, I'm out of all the shares of Uber now. So it's part of a winning trade there to start the day and then lost on the second half.
Come on, AMD. Looking for 166 now.
Watch this 75 get taken out here on UPST. There we go.
Oh, what's Circle doing? Getting a big bounce here. CRCL. Palantir might take me out. Just being patient up here, and unfortunately, it is a losing trade right now. But if we start pushing into the 175s, I will for sure have to dump this trade. We're getting close. Yikes. Taking a little more off of Apple here. We'll leave last little bit here. CRCL 155 could be interesting. Well, Palantir is looking like a loser for me. Let's try to short that. Boom. And yeah, there's a 175 print. Now I'm in trouble.
This AIMD's kind of got my eye too at that $4 range. I'm going to stick this up here. I'm going to take the place of AMD. I'll put AMID up here.
AMD now helping, moving to the upside, which is nice. I want to see.
AIMD, sorry. Okay, anything over $4, I'm going to come in here on AIMD. Looking for about 50 cents on here if this catches over 4. Okay.
AMD now, come on. Right near our entry now. Can we turn green on AMD? That would be awesome. Palantir, just trying to be patient. These big wicks to the upside, followed by selling. I'm still feeling okay, but I am red on the trade. Big pullback on Circle and Coin now.
Watch the $4 move. And watch UPST again over 75 here and then 76 add again.
AMD, come on, what are you doing?
Look at Uber, all that great news for nothing. $20 billion stock buyback and it can't get going. I do like AIMD, yes. Yep. Over $4 if we can get there.
I'm looking at the options now on Palantir as well. Like $1.50 for the 170s. Might get some of those. They expired on Friday. All right, AMD, we should get the pop here. Whoa, look at Circle. Oh, man. Should I short it here? Here comes AMD. Let's go, let's go. We get over 164.60, I will add.
And just watch that top side there, 166.18 or so.
Yeah.
And should pop. Okay, here we go with the AMID trade. There's the $4 trade. Those of you in this trade looking for the breakout of the high of the day, and we'll add at the 424. We'll add at 424.
Come on, AMD. Don't you quit on me now. We're seeing a big pullback now on the SPY and the Qs. Meanwhile, Apple just pushed 210. Yes. Thank you. I'll take half of that left. I'm going to leave 50 shares. Maybe it gets up to that 213.25 area. But we're seeing pullback, Meta pulling back, et cetera, et cetera. Big names pulling back. Circle looks now interesting for a short. I wanted to short Coin and Circle today. They were kind of my candidates to short. AMD, I wanted to buy the dip a little bit, maybe up to 170, but I don't know if we'll get that lucky today. Big level on it, 173.60 is the level I've been watching on AMD for quite some time. So if we get a push that high, that'll just be a lucky trade for me to get that much out of it. At this point, be happy with 166.50 to 167 would be amazing. Palantir trade still hurting, but for whatever reason, I'm still hanging on.
AIMD is still looking good.
It may trim up my shares on Palantir if we pull back near the close and then add more to the options here. At this point, Apple's autopilot. So, come on, AMD, get up there. Heck, we might break out if we get over 167. Q's now pushing. Nice push on the Q's here. Let's see if that lasts. Come on, AMD, get up there. Palantir might stop me out here. No. Come on, AMD. There you go. 165 print. Let's go. Keep pushing. 166.18 session highs. Come on.
Yeah, I'm in this UPST and it's leaking oil big time.
AMD, let's go. At this point, I do want to wait for a 167 push breakout to like a big spike, and then I'll take a partial whenever that happens.
I mean, the market's up. NASDAQ up nicely now, 81 points. AMD just can't get going, but it's got the two high candles, the first two candles at 166.18.
Yeah.
That's important.
The first time I buy this dip, I can't even get my breakout, man. What's up with that? Every other time, dip spot, dip spot, dip spot. This time, not so much. Oh, that's gross, AMD. Come on. Palantir, you win. I will get rid of those shares right here, unfortunately, but I'm going to keep these put options here. The $1.25 now for the 170s. So there's $125. Yeah, is NVIDIA moving? Let me see. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's too bad. We just moved over 165 and couldn't get follow through on AMD. I mean, again, 170 would be amazing, but I don't know, man. It's looking a little bleak. At this point, I'm not even watching Apple. Just kind of letting it do its thing. Well, AMD, you're breaking my heart a bit.
Okay, AIMD looking good now, traders. We've got the breakout that we needed here on this low price stock. I'm going to come out of it right above 440 again, 4.40, $4.40.
Don't have a ton of news today. We've got distillates at 10:30, and then we've got the 10-year note auction at 1 o'clock here in the U.S. Other than like random tweets or something. you know? All right, let's see if we can get a pullback now on Palantir for these options. And there's AMD. There we go. Here comes the 167 push. Let's get a break out to 170, y'all.
One more push on AIMD to 440, and I will come out of the trade. Not a ton to choose from today. Interesting market. You know, we had a lot to look at this morning, but not a ton that are really, you know, I was watching SWKS, very low volume. PLTR, okay. I mean, we've had the pullback from yesterday, but the market's not really cranked up and ready to give back. Made some money on Uber, losing money on UPST, making money on AIMD. Let's see what happens here.
AMD, go, baby, go. We're seeing a lot of volume hit the tape right now, both on the buy and sell side here. So if we lose this 165 level, I'll have to trim up, but I'm waiting for a big green boomstick. So it emulates NVIDIA, but man, there's a lot of pushback at this 165 print right now. Just watching the level 2. It's like green, 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 red, red, red. Like, and if you're looking for that bullish behavior, you don't want to see that, especially at a big round number like that. You want to see the opposite. Just green, load the tape, volume spike higher to the upside. And right now we're seeing more sellers get stacked on AMD right now. But maybe, just maybe. Look at the Qs now. Trying to put
NASDAQ up 70, Dow down 26 points.
Yeah, just now coin turning around. Circle also trying to turn around here. NVIDIA, nice trade. I think, Mark, you took that. I think. Do we roll the dice on coin or circle? What do you guys think? Upside or downside? I mean, right now we're holding the 200 EMA on circle, and we just got over that on coin. But, oh my God, AMD, what are you doing?
I know. It is above
All
the
right.
VWAP still, though, but
Yeah, I got to trim up a little bit here in a moment. All right, last chance. This will be the last chance here. If we break any lower than this, I'll have to trim up. I'll keep the long position, but I'm just keeping an eye on NVIDIA. If NVIDIA is pushing, maybe we get a little relief, a little sympathy play on AMD. I don't know. I'm kind of counting on now.
I'll come out of all shares AIMD here at the break of 320. It's about half of them left.
There it is. There it is. There's a boomstick on Qs and NVIDIA. Let's get it on AMD now. Vamonos. Nice move here on Apple, which is fine. Not worried about that one anymore. Could just leave that one alone. Yes. Q's next logical move, if we are going to move higher, 564.31. We got to test that level again. Then maybe it's up and into the 566 area. again, worth noting, AMD did have decent earnings. They just beat top and bottom, but their expectations were just so high that, you know, well, how much of that was baked into the price already in the run-up?
Could take AIMD. Any players on AIMD right here at this 355? Could be well worth the move here.
Well, I'm starting to feel ridiculous for taking AMD instead of NVIDIA with Mark. Now we're seeing AVGO lift a bit. Tempted to go. Sure.
UPST curling now. Let's see if we attack that VWAP line here. We'll get over 74 and figure this out.
Come on, AMD. Go. Go. Go.
Get the whip out.
That's it, man. Jeez. Give me a big breakout like AMD or, sorry, NVIDIA and AVGO look like right now. Might put options on Palantir, just kind of waffling here. Jeez, dude, as soon as we get a little move on AMD, it just getting smacked. What is Tesla doing from yesterday? 307 was a big, big level for yesterday. Yeah, look at it spike today. Wasn't even paying attention to that one. It held that 307 all day yesterday. UPST might be interesting here. 74.20. Let's put it out there. 74.20 UPST. That's long, by the way. Yes, UPST. Let's go. Oh, perfect entry.
Yep.
We're up 40 cents right out the gate.
Looking for 76 break to the upside. Gotta get past 75 obviously here, but
Oh, I'm in this lousy trade with AMD now. What a sham.
still good volume UPST.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, we've got filled immediately, just spiked. It was awesome. You're already in there, right?
Oh yeah, I'm already
Nice.
in this trade. Got some heartache, but we're still coming along here.
I'm about to replace a monitor here in a minute if AMD doesn't spike. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, I'm up slightly on the trade, but it's not like, you know, I blink my eye and it's down below 164. Like, what happened? Costco. Nice. Good. Yep, nice, Mark. I'm going to add to UPST here in a minute.
Good idea.
Wait for the push. Again, watch the cues. Target's going to be 564.31, first area to test, which looks like we're pretty well underway there. Okay. All right, AMD, I'm tired of this. I'm going to take some off here. is a trim position type deal. So just not seeing enough aggressive buying here.
Good volume again, UPST. I like the trade still. Again, target's going to be over 76 on the trade.
That is awful. We were just at 165 on AMD. Now we're at 164 again. One candle. Wow. What an awful move on AMD. For 3 weeks, this thing has gone nothing but straight up. I'm glad we trimmed it, but geez, like,
Okay, those of you that are in the ANET trade, watch the move higher here. Watch the move higher. I'm going to say, Frank, I'm going to wait for the breakout, and the breakout will be these two candles right here. It'll be the 137.93, so 138, 137.95, somewhere around in there.
wow. AMD. What a joke. Any lower on AMD, I'm dumping it. I'm done with this trade. Waiting all morning for this nonsense. No thanks. I'm going to nibble circle here. 154. I actually liked it right there. 154.30. The upside. We're in. Well, 154.31 is what we filled at. Just gross, man. Really gross. This AMD trade is just unbelievable. Oh, UPST now rolling over on me. What the heck? Q's kind of getting heavy here.
We're still up almost 100 points, though. It's amazing that that AMD. Well, I guess with the bad news, it's just not in play, right? I mean, it's in play, but it's just not moving with the market.
Well, the thing is, the earnings weren't terrible, right? Like
Right.
they beat top and bottom. It's just the expectation was so massive on it that, you know, hence the big run up to 180 whatever bucks it went to. And so I thought for sure we'd get at least some semblance of a bounce, which you could argue we had in the first 3 to 5 minutes of the day. But man, we were just heavy selling now. And at this point now, I'm just trying to break even on the trade. which is never fun to be in that position. And Palantir took my money, which is unfortunate. But we do have those put options. So we're down like 8 cents right now on those, which is fine. I can afford that. Yay, circle. Come on. I want to see like 158. Looking for like 4 points on that. Kind of heard through the grapevine that stable coins might be a new asset class for the folks at JPM. So might be early to the party, but that's okay. Give it a try today, see what happens. If AMD gets under 163, I'll dump it.
Oh, UPST just breaking our hearts. Come on.
Yeah.
ANET with declining volume still up at the top here, still looking just fine.
Also, we're noting CRCL has earnings next week.
Still sticking in here with this AIMD trade as well. A little bit left. Hopefully this thing rolls.
All good, Jeff. One of us will be right. And right now it looks like you are. So that's totally fine by me, man. Palantir looking great to the upside. And unfortunately, I am going the other way. So we're down 12 cents on those put options, which is fine. AMD looking like it's about to fall off. So if we break that 163 print, I will be officially out of that trade. I might be in deep trouble here on Palantir. We are approaching all-time highs, 176.33, all-time highs. Start getting above that, I will be forced to throw that one away as well. AMD, forget it. I'm not playing this game. This is ridiculous. Good luck, Jeff. I'm out. Disaster. Oh, well, we managed to come back yesterday off of a red day. But today I am chalking up. Luckily, we had a nice trade in Apple, but this AMD trade messed me up pretty good. And Palantir took some money from that profit I made on Apple. So, red day right now. And circle's not helping either.
Yeah, UPST, you're going to crush me here. Anything under 72.50, I'll come out with a loss.
Yeah, I'm going to be done on UPST as well. Dang. Dang, Scott. Yeah, don't worry, Jeff. It's all good, man. Two point break, stop, which is fine by me. I mean, it happens. Palantir, on the other hand, though, like, again, glad we switched to options because, like, right now it's about 10, 12, 15 cents, let's say, give or take. It's dancing around, obviously, here at these all-time highs, but I don't mind that. Whereas, like, the shares, and that hurt. It was like 2-3 points that moved against, so is what it is, I guess. There's Palantir now up at the all-time highs. All-time highs. No. All right, now I'm down 20 cents on these options. Risky business. I might add to circle. Yeah, actually, I will. Okay. Small add to circle. It's kind of spready. I mean, Apple, we absolutely destroyed that trade. I got long right over that 206.56 was where my initial entry was. I got a decent fill right off the open. Palantir, no sign of stopping. Nah, 25 cents now. And AMD is still plummeting, huh? Right at the session lows. Circle. Could be a saving grace. We'll see. I know Aggie was talking about shorting AMD right out of the gate, and I'm like, well, everything that we've seen that's pulled back at the open, we usually see a bounce lately, anyways. And of course, we got the bounce early and quickly, and rather than take a partial, now I end up taking a loss on that one. But congrats to Jeff for taking that short play there.
Yeah, AMID, all the volume is out of it now. It's going to take some type of person to get in there and manipulate it and drive it back up for anything to happen here. And that may happen or may not happen today at some point in time.
Well, it skews in the spine and pulling back a bit. Man. Q's pulling back sharply now, along with SPY.
Yeah, I still think we're treading water here, though, in the overall market. I mean, we're not getting that big downward burst, but we're also not moving higher either.
I mean, you are getting an AMD though.
Yeah.
It's not
Yep.
straight down, man.
Yep. True. True.
I'm glad we got out when we did, but still, like, it's not fun having to lose trades. Meanwhile, though, Jeff's getting paid. I've got runners left on Apple, so yeah, feel free, do what you want. I mean, mm-mm-mm. AMD is not looking back, huh? And now Circle's just flopping around. Nah. I don't know. Palantir for me, it just keeps moving higher. I've got these options. I'll leave them there, but I'm down like 20 cents on them. Looking like a red day unless Palantir can pull back. Maybe I get saved by the options again.
Yeah, I'm out of the UPST trade, and that's just turned my day red as well. So
Yeah, I got stopped at the
one
session
red
low.
trade, and we'll see what happens at ANET here.
Wow. Palantir now up to 177 or 160, 176.99. Wow. If I just went long that stock at 172, that would have been nice. Bummer. There's the break now on the SPY. Almost going to make this a red day on the SPY. Almost. We got right to the close. AMD, man. Wow. Jeff, you're crushing that trade, huh? Nice trade, man. It's a bit ironic. I'm normally the guy that likes to short stuff, and oh well. And my initial reaction for Circle and Coin was to short them both. And instead, I went long, thinking that maybe we're going to buy this dip, and should always stick with my plan, which is I am more bearish than bullish 9 out of 10 times. Mm-mm-mm.
UPST is disgusting, yeah. Now, red so far. We'll see what happens here. Still got skin in the game with ANET and AIMD.
AMD down to 160 print. Wow. I'll take a look at Tesla here in a sec. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some announcements. I think in the next week or so, they're making an update to their self-driving tech.
Who's that?
Tesla. I saw it on a X post.
Now you got declining volume on the on ANET right now, but we're just going to get that breakout right here. So watch this here. Frank, if you're in this trade again, here comes the breakout. Again, we talked about it here a couple of times. The 137.93. We're going to break out 138 on the stock here. So watch the 138 on ANET. Maybe we'll get this to go our way.
I'm not going to hold these put options on Palantir much longer. Down about 30 cents. Mark saying UPST CEO is on CNBC right now. Probably why it's sold off.
That's a good thing. Yeah, right. Like I told you guys before, it's a good. The news was great. I didn't understand it. That's why I picked the stock to kind of go long in. AIMD growing now. Get over 50 hours would be sweet.
Maybe we get a second chance here in AMD. It's going to bounce here. 161.50 maybe? I don't know. I know 162 is a big level for AMD, but all right, Palantir, I get it. You want to keep going. I'm going to put a 10-cent trail, so we'll risk another $300 on it. Circle trade doing nothing. Wow. Well, markets look like they're trying to roll over again. Circle now moving against. I'll dump this trade as well. Oh, we had a nice comeback yesterday. Today, this is pretty brutal. We'll take a red day today. It looks like at this point. So circle. I don't want to put my stop out there. I'll just have to do a market order. If we break any lower, let's say that 151 area, I'll have to take that loss. That's 4 points. Smaller position, but we did manage to add a little extra. So again, not favorable.
Okay, we're going to get that breakout on ANET now. Looking good. Looking super good on ANET now. Come on. Yeah, going to be interesting what AIMD does here. And ANET right at that 138. Watch the breakout now. ANET.
We're about to get stopped out on these Palantir put options any second now. I'm like 1 cent away. AMD right at that 160 now. Look at it. You're watching Tesla. Yep, nice. 320 big level, yeah. Q's now bouncing. SPY also bouncing. Ooh, so there's pretty good buying there. No, Palantir stopped me out on my put options, which is fine. Well, I think that's going to do it for me, the guys. So I'm going to kind of sit in the background here a bit. This is a red day for me. I don't know if we're going to have a comeback here. We still have circle long, which is not working out right now either. But yeah, unfortunately, red day for me. Palantir thought maybe we'd get a little more rejection, and instead it turned into a full-blown breakout, which is fine. But we did get essentially two aspects of losing on that. So we lost on the options, and we also lost on the shares. So tricky markets, we're whipping around. We're seeing big pushes to the upside, then to the downside. AMD definitely took a big chunk of my money as well. Apple, though, the one winning trade, right out of the gate, we just nailed it. So we're up like 4.5, 5 points on that. And luckily for me, we went pretty big on sizing on Apple. So doesn't change the fact that we had a red day, though. Scott, anything you're looking at right now?
No, I'm just watching this ANET trade, ANET. We just got over that 138. This is where I'm going to take the partial here. It's been slow going with declining volume, so I want to come out of this at the right time here. So we're going to go ahead and take some off here on ANET. Remember, my entry on ANET was 136. We're looking at a 2-point move here to the upside. I didn't go crazy on the share size like I probably should have, but that's in hindsight now. So still looking good.
Yeah, look at Palantir on its way to 180 now. Going back to the trade what you see, not what you feel. For me, Palantir being their valuation is nuts, but don't ever underestimate the power of greed. I mean, look at this thing just absolutely ripping. Outperforming, I think, just about everything outside of Apple.
Watch this AIMD push.
Wow. Palantir.
Look at the ANET trade. Still in this trade here. I'm looking for 139 now. Why not get a triple off of it? 140, I could turn my day green, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I dump this circle trade here in a minute as well. I don't know. I don't think we're coming back from this one today. We'll just chalk it up to a red day. Apple's still moving, so that's at least making me some money, which is nice, but yeah, sideways movement is not really what I like to see. Circle, I'm going to dump this right now. Yeah, that's going to do it for me today, Scott. Unfortunately, red day for me, but hopefully, it sounds like some of you traders did well today. So tomorrow's another day. I'll keep an eye on markets, but I likely won't be taking another trade for the rest of the session. But hopefully, you guys did pretty well today.
Yeah, not bad. Still got a losing trade left today, but I mean, it's something manageable here, and we'll just see how this ANET trade goes. I just took a partial on the ANET trade as it starts to come back down through the 138. So just a quarter of the size now would be tough to get green the way it is right now. But you know, I've always got this AIMD, and if it decides to rock and roll to the upside, then great. If not, we got to wait for it to possibly, possibly run higher. Got to get some interest in it again, have some people start buying it, but could very well happen.
Yes, I'm going to head out. But, see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.
Okay. Let's go right back up and then through the 380 on AIMD. Take a look at RDDT. What do you think about it, Jay? I mean, on the pullback here, maybe 205 if it curls and goes again. Long. Yeah, we're up 81 on the. Yeah, you could do that too. on the Reddit. It is up for the day, though. I will say that. So be careful. Up almost the same on the Dow and on the NASDAQ here, up about 73 and 76 points together. Yeah, ANET maybe again over that over the 138. We'll see. Watch the breakout now on ANET, ANET. Yeah, I'm waiting for that AIMD to explode. Take the 380 out. Yeah, now that things have calmed down and we're into the groove of the morning, ANET starts to pop now, which is a good sign here. Now we busted that, what is that, 139 up here, 139.02. So yeah, looking great on ANET if it turns and continues, which it should. NASDAQ's up 120 now. Dow's up 112. Tesla way up for the day, looking great. Apple just screaming, wow. Okay. Okay, I'm out. All shares ANET, ANET. May do it for me here. We'll see. I'll give it a couple more minutes though. Still looking good on ANET. I just wanted to trim this out. Well, interesting. Markets held up very well up here though. Very well. Yeah, Reddit's been hugging that 206 now, just under the VWAP line. I mean, I don't blame you for looking at it short, But at the same time, I think it's going to continue to run higher with this market. We'll see. All right, I'm going to leave you all here, traders, to take a break, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Again, going to be a small red day right now, and the only thing that would happen is if AIMD really got some legs, it started to run like crazy. But I don't see that happening, so I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you to Clifton for being with us today. Thank you, Miguel, Jay, Trenster, the rest of the team here. We'll see you first thing in the morning here. We'll see if the markets hold up today. Again, I'm going to leave you here with the NASDAQ up 129, the Dow up 79, and the S&P having a good day, up 28 points. So hang in there. God bless you all. Godspeed. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thanks, Vincent. Bye-bye.